So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And the counter is on. And it's Sané. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Rivaldo. Here it is, crossed in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Clarence Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every position.
Yeah, he can perform a whole number of roles in keeping with that Dutch trait of total football, and he can have the swaying influence here too.
Bellingham. Kvaratskhelia. Kagawa. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's a quick one. And the finish! Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Kvaratskhelia with a real chance here. Messi! And the ball's come loose here. And here's a chance. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Denilson. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, outsmarting him this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No goals as yet. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Belletti. Bellingham. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And shooting chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played into space out wide. Kagawa. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. And it's pulled back. Defending of the desperate variety. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. He's in plenty of space here. Corner. Corner number 2 then. Kagawa with the short one. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now a sudden chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Face to face with the keeper. Has another go! In he goes again! And he hits the net! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Danielson. Terrific header. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He can run onto that. Can he finish? Goal! A goal at a really telling moment. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Bellingham, can he get it through? Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Los niños que están interesados en echar una mano como recogepelotas pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio.
And we're off again.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Now it's Kagawa. Oh, good ball. Danielson showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rivaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He's played him through. Close. Sane! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Sanek deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Piqué can get it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham. Bellingham charging forward, the ball at his feet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Beckenbauer. And it's Sané. Sané is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And he's picked out the run. That is good alertness. That pass has been well intercepted. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 11, Messi.
Kagawa.
Serán sustituidos por
We expected better, and so did he. De Jong. Yamal is in a really good position. In with a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And it's Kagawa. Kvaratskhelia. He's found Kvaratskhelia! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's hoisted clear. Seedorf. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Sané. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Belletti. Cruyff. Seedorf. Schneider promptly onto that, and that is that. And Seedorf! Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cafu. Cruyff. Cafu gets a foot in here. Kagawa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Kvaratskhelia. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Haaland, now the finish! And it's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
This is threatening to become a really good game. He's Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. So that's it. It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Too close for comfort. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Moved on forwards, stood up well to him there.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
The Netherlands clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Davids. Looking tidy in possession here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Kagawa. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Danielson. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's a nicely measured pass. Buffon catches it safely. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Sané. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, important interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
The Netherlands clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. That was good alertness. Pull it. Davis gets across to intercept that. Danielson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gets his pass away.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
The Netherlands with the corner, they're first. And the keeper beats it away. Played out wide. Now it's Cruyff. And a header! And one more try! Goal, the Netherlands! And it's the Netherlands who take the lead. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Sneijder. Sané. It is a corner, good chance. And he thumps it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Pull it. Gerrard.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And the ball is out of play. Cafu. For Conte. Denilson. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Has been indicated.
Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, that's delightful. Sneijder. And the first 45 minutes are up. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
Terrific header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this could be a chance. Nice physical challenge. Conte. Referee's given a throw. Cannavaro. And it's Thuram. And it's Gullit. Davis going full tilt down the left.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's got tall. Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Cafu. Now by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, really well played.
It's a goal kick. Rijkaard. Maldini. He is through here. Cruyff. Cafu simply refused to be outdone there. Sneijder. Defending was strong and firm. Well, played right into his path.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played towards the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Goes in for the header! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. De Ligt kept his eye on it and he's there. Oh no, this does not look good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Conte. Schneider. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. And it's Sane. Can he latch onto this? And he's straight offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Substitution
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Pele. Number 14, Johan Cruyff. Coming on the field, number 20, Royce. Number 4, Zanetti. Substitution.
Driving on and making good progress. And it's Royce. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. It'll be a throw-in. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Royce in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zanetti. Davis can get it clear.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Haaland. Davids getting this one clear. And now they can clear their lines. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Gets a good foot in there. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, super find. Cafu calmly anticipates. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cruyff did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good ball over the top. It's Eto'o! He's done very well to get to that.
Eto'o is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid the helter-skelter and play a game of purity.
The peerless Pirlo.
Yeah, he coined the phrase regista, and he rules.
Pass somewhat off target. Kagawa. Who played through for the wide man. Cruyff, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Ligt. And it's Sané. And now the hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. No goals as yet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kagawa. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out for a throw. And it's Sané. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Played towards the other side. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So what can they conjure from this one? And so we have the first set piece of the game. And it's hit the woodwork and out! That's a half-decent try.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
Stood up well to him there. Kagawa. Kagawa purring through the gears. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice sequence of passes, this. He's in a great position. Sané. Sané carries the ball down the right. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Nielsen. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good effort from distance. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's Sané. Cruyff.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Sané. Now it's Pedri. Oh, that's nice. Big header! Well, now it's in for the pieces! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now it's Eto'o. Pirlo. That is good alertness. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Pirlo. Sané. Oh, good read. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Sané. That's an excellent interception. Eto'o.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Sends it crossfield. That is ended up in no man's land. No, that's not going to find its target. It's gone backwards. Sané. Little pass back. Tries to get it clear. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Sané has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's onside. Kante did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Cruyff! Decent enough try. It's their second corner of the game. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now they can spring out of defence. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Takes on his marker. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here. And
Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is number
And he'll
20,
shoot here!
Erling Haaland.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cafu. And here's Kagawa. He's had a go! And he's quick to get it clear again. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu cuts out the pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Sané. Bastoni clears it away. So, what can they make of this? Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, it's very much looking like this might be destined for a scoreless outcome.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Five minutes left on the clock. He's through here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Added time.
90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Neymar. Couldn't squeeze it through. Conte. And it's Kagawa. To Danielson. Haaland. Nicely spread. Now it's Sané. He's free, he has got space. And the shot! And what a be quick, and again! And the whistle goes, so nearly a telling finale, but it ends 0-0. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Roberto makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap. Pickford sends that a long way. And he welcomes it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Woohoo! Ein neuer Abonnent.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Has a look and plays it forward. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Rivaldo. He's played him through. And that's been intercepted. Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose here.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
And back to the goalkeeper. No, that's been intercepted. So we're still where we started right now. It's a good foot in there. That pass has been well intercepted. Alaba with the foul. And here's Haaland. Good running, strong and purposeful. Sané.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's been cut out, well played. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Not the most accurate pass. Kolomuani. And it's Sané. Conte. Sané. Oh, he's found support out wide. Sané cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Conte. Davis. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pickford chooses to deal with it himself. And he's there to retrieve it. And the ball, and the shot! Goal! Egypt! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Number 14, Alvarez. Alvarez. Alvarez.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Egypt have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Owen touches it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. Davis. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chooses to go cross-field. Sané. Kolumuani. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Conte, and here's Haaland. Kagawa. It's Kagawa! And it's Davis. And he's cut it out. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
Chance in football.
How would you review the first half?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And so we're off again. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. And here's Sané. Now it's Owen. And he's quick to snatch it back. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. And that's been won straight back. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now the ball in. He's having a go! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Egypt were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Goes long and straight. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Davis. De Ligt. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Gerrard. Cafu. And it's Sané. Sané is wide and looking to get onto this. He has found the way through. Owen. Owen finds himself offside.
The attendance for this match was 70,987.
Oh, super find. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Owen, looking for options for movement. Kagawa. Well, they've got it again. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Has a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
And it's Neymar. And he's picked out the run. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. And through to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Moved on forwards. Sané. Neymar! Gerrard! Egypt with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he's intervened well there. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Haaland! A real chance and a real let-off.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Substitution for Egypt. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 11.
He's had it taken off him.
Coming on
Well,
the
they shouldn't be
field,
dawdling at this
number
stage. They need to get the
21,
ball in the mixer
number
and quickly.
13.
Read neatly.
Joshua Kimmich.
No messing about,
Substitution.
just bludgeoned away.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Doué! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. That has
There
been
will be 1
cut
minute
short.
added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And that is expertly dealt with. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
Aaron Seedorf is good enough to mix it up there with the best on the planet.
In practically every... And the volley! Lacking in accuracy.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Well-timed, excellent interception. No luck with that dink over the top. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that was vital. Haaland gets flagged offside. Cafu and De Ligt. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Messi. Cruyff. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Luis Suarez. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's a good ball out wide. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Haaland. Kagawa. Danielson. And the keeper beats it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Danielson. Oh, such a clever touch. Heads it! He will be livid with himself.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Van Bouten. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And it's Roberto Carlos. Kagawa. Passing is crisp and sharp. Danielson just eases him off the ball. And he's intervened well there.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is a little undercooked. Kagawa. Quality ball.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Mateus. Van Bouten. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Oh, super ball! Luis Suarez! Danielson. And it's Kagawa. Oh, that's well spotted. Driving forward. Seedorf. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Danielson.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Schneider looking to play it into the box. Messi. it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Messi. He's had a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a throw-in. Sane. Beckenbauer. Danielson. Now it's Luis Suarez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Kagawa. Now that's well seen too. Oh, easy pickings there. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals. So don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0. And the action is back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Danielson. He rises! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Haaland. Oh, right place, right time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now then, the ball's come loose. And oh, what has happened here? Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And that has left him in a heap. Danielson. And it's Messi. Can he latch on to this? That has been cut short. Schneider. Sané. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. He has cut it out. Sané. Haaland. And he was quick to react. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Danielson. He won't be happy with that one. Seedorf. Haaland. Seedorf. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Foot in. Kagawa. Oh, that's a key interception.
The attendance for
Messi.
this match was 80,607.
That'll be a throw-in. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Luis Suarez! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Schneider. And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Kagawa. And here's Haaland. He's tried one! Oh, bang on target. Davis gets across to intercept that. No way through. He's through here. Danielson.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Cafu. Seedorf. And it's Schneider. Schneider proves just a little bit too strong. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the pass is intercepted. Albert Ferrer. Mateus goes steaming forward. Oh, that's fabulous. And Cruyff! That's really well cleared.
Substitution for Turkey, number 20, Suarez.
Cruyff.
Number 5, Mateus. Coming on the field.
And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ambrosini.
Substitutions taking place.
De Ligt. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. In with the challenge. Ambrosini. Well, played right into his path. And he's great hit! He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Messi. Here comes the corner.
Substitution for Turkey, number 19.
There's going to be another change here. Cruyff being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution. And the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Great chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Haaland. And that has been clubbed away. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running, simply... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. So it feels like a pretty special occasion here in the capital, a bustling scene in the north of the great city of London, and a venue here which has housed some of the game's glitterati since 2006.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them, and his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we shouldn't forget his outstanding vision and confidence on the ball, being almost as important as what he did at the back.
Neymar, Kante spots it and intercepts.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kagawa. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
Haaland.
Now it's Kagawa.
Oh, just skips, big chance! Davis makes the interception. Looking for the run.
Kagawa.
There's the header! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Adams has a look and plays it forward. Cafu gets over and intercepts. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this?
Back into the middle. Conte.
Haaland. And he's running through. In with the challenge. Saliba. France upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it's still...
And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Conte.
Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Oh, super find.
And the pass is intercepted. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bellingham. Mbappe. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, can he get onto this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's De Bruyne. Conte. Oh, this looks sharp. Kagawa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Osimhen. Osimhen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Tchouaméni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mbappe. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half. Danielson!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Davis. Danielson. There's the crossfield ball. Costa Curta wins the duel this time.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Neymar. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
Please use parking provided by the club.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time.
Number 45.
We're already back up and running after half-time. So the first half brought no goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And he was quick to react. Conte. And it's Kagawa. Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne. Cole.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Bellingham, distributed tidily. Mbappe! He has found the way through. Haaland! And we have our very first corner. Kagawa with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. Cafu. And he's had a hit! Oh, a very decent attempt. Cafu. Good purposeful running this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Nunez. And still, we await the first breakthrough. That's a good ball out wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, such a clever touch. Neymar does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. And here's Bellingham. Foot in. Bellingham has got himself a free kick.
Substitution for France.
So
Number
chance
11,
here, what can they make of it?
Andy Cole.
It's a very good
Number
position, this, and the
18,
right distance too.
Neymar. Coming on the field, number 7, Mbappe. Number 22, Di Maria. Substitution in progress.
That was travelling. Bellingham. It's a throw-in. Ball's out once more. Kvaratskhelia. Davis. Now Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's fabulous. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Delivery from Mbappe.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Adams does well to get it back. Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Nice interception, well timed.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Cafu.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Kagawa goes steaming forward. Oh, good ball! He's had a hit! Oh, yes, it's there! And that might well be that! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
So we have our breakthrough. And that interception was... And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, what a climb! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Oh, smashing header! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Vinicius Junior.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's really well manoeuvred. Ruben Neves. Couldn't squeeze it through. Over to the left. Danielson. Gently done. And he's there to retrieve it. Back into the middle. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Sané. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a nicely measured pass. That's a fabulous ball. Great chance! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Kagawa looking to penetrate opposition lines. Can he put it away? He scores! Right back in the game!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, and he's through the middle. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
No way through. Now it's Haaland. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Kagawa. Longley spots it and intercepts. Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's tidy. Kagawa. Nice control. Danielson. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ah, such a clever touch. Danielson. Lovely feet. Well, that is one way to stop him. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Terrific header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Longley. Donnarumma is there to clear. Beckenbauer. Cafu. And it's Kagawa. Sané. He's got tall. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Looking for the run. Now it's Mbappe. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's picked his way through. Oh, the ball's gone astray. That has been cut short. Over to the other side. Sané. Oh, that's fabulous.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Sané. That is lovely. He's got away. Rivaldo. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And we hit half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think it...
Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Always onto this. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's going to be disappointed with that. Sané. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found a way through. Rivaldo going face-to-face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo. He's got to be in here! Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter,
Shot a goal! Goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
150.
And he was quick to react. Hakimi. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. Sane takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Sane. To Nielsen. And he's managed to get free. Great hit! Now that's another chance. It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes...
Haaland! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And he's had a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Messi. That is a great pick out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi goes short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he cuts out the supply. Rivaldo. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Haaland is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? An opportunity then to pull clear here. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Half an hour gone in the second half. Vinicius Junior has a go! Oh, in he goes again! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a decision to make, and he got it bang on. You can't beat a diving header.
And yes, it's him again. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Sane. Rivaldo. And the shot has another go! And somehow he managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? any goal from here could well be the winner.
So their fourth corner of the game. Up he goes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
No, that's been intercepted.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Kagawa, played out to the left flank.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Hakimi gets a good foot in there. Goalkeeper's ball. That's a shade optimistic. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
Hello,
as you can see,
everybody,
we are
and welcome
all
to
set.
today's match.
The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Rivaldo. In with the challenge. Played back in. He's cut it out. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Turan. Stood up well to him there. Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, no joy this time. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That is good strength. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Out to the right. And he's picked out the run. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a good ball out wide. First quarter of an hour gone. Mbappe. There's the crossfield ball. And he was quick to react. And it's Owen. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maldini cuts out the pass. That's beautifully weighted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe. Turkey applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be... Kagawa! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw! You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Number 23.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He rises! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
And it's Messi. He's played him through. Hullet. And a header! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And it's been given away. He has found the way through. And here's a chance. Goal! Turkey! And the comeback is complete. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Turkey go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Davis has got himself a free kick. That's good running with the ball. Now it's Hullet. Might be danger. And the ball in! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he has kept it out somehow.
Owen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And here's Messi. Shapes to shoot. Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Davis. Kagawa.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's a fabulous ball.
2
Oh,
minutes
what
have
a
been
climb!
indicated.
Deep into stoppage time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Crunching tackle. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's clever. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Conte. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking ball. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Rivaldo. That is ended up in no man's land. Hullet. Look at the space here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Turkey appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
The attendance for this
Well,
match
it's
was
signalling to the opposition that
80,607.
they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Vinicius Junior!
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Vinicius Junior
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
hits one! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Shot, he's had a shot! And he hits the net! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution for Turkey, number 13.
Turkey choosing to make the first change.
Number 9.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Mbappe tries making a foray down the right. Rivaldo. Thuram. Bullet. Beckenbauer. Cafu. The less said about that pass, the better.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he welcomes it in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Rivaldo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rivaldo! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Mbappe. Rivaldo is onto this. Into the last 5 minutes. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here.
There will be 1 minute at
That's
a
been
time.
cut out, well played. And here's Haaland. Rivaldo. Mbappe. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Kagawa voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Lost children.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played back in. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Wirtz. Now it's Kagawa.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Rafinha. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Wirtz. And they've switched it over to the other side. Mbappe making good progress on the right-hand side. Costa Curta wins the duel this time. Rummenigge.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Wirtz. He is through here. That is Conte. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kagawa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bellingham. De Jong is the team's great visionary. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, that's well spotted. Kagawa. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rummenigge does really well to win the ball there.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe! Ah, such a clever touch. Engages and forces him off the ball. Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Ligt. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Pass is just off target. Wirtz. It's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Wirtz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they've got rid. Clips it so gentle. Chance! Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Wirtz going full tilt down the left. Mbappe. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, great run, magical! Conte. And it's Kagawa. Owen, and the shot! It's there!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Shapes to shoot! And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Please make sure to watch the screen.
On the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Substitution.
So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He won't be happy with that one. Great ball, and he's in. On! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Owen! And it's pulled back, climbs up big! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Vitz, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Gullit. Well seen, saw that coming. Messi going face-to-face with his great... Gullit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Wirtz is there to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Jong. Now Ronaldinho. That is a great pick out. Rummenigge. Real chance here. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's going for goal! He has hit that forcefully.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Cafu. Beckenbauer. That has been slung wide. Pinches it off him.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho. And they win it back again. That looks a cracking ball. And this is Owen. Can he finish? And it's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. That is good strength. Oh, that was vital. Interesting ball. He's got the shot away! And yes, it's there! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Manchester United give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Well, it just petered out, no penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Backward it goes. Can he finish? It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Owen, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Wits! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Mbappe. Number 12.
And that's definitely not his best.
Betts. Number 5, Bellingham. Number 18, Owen.
And the shot.
On
Haaland!
the field. Number
And
13,
that would have won it.
Messi.
He'll be fuming
Number
with
8,
himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Number 22, Pedri. Number 20, Erling Haaland.
Kagawa
Substitution in
plays it
progress.
short. Kvaratskhelia! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Lovely feet. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Kante gathers from the goal kick. He's found the way through. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. Real
Added
chance!
minutes has been indicated.
Ronaldinho. Azar. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. He's picked his way through. Haaland. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is that. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've
Just a quick
seen?
reminder today.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Pass is just off target. That looks a cracking ball. David Villa. Now that's a fine challenge. And we have our very first corner. Kagawa plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played back in. Now it's Bellingham. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Played back. And it's Drogba. Sané. Pinches it off him. Threads one in. And he's on his way! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. He can get that clear. The peerless Didier Drogba. Just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
A real chance if he can get through. Drogba is flagged offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Drogba! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Drogba deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bellingham attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that was vital. David Villa.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that's going to be a goal kick. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. Oh, strongly challenged there. So it is still 0-0. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's only too happy to take that back. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lloris deals with it effortlessly. Well, they could break here, and that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's headed upfield. Oh, good-looking ball. Drogba. That is a brilliant interception. Denilson. And it's Drogba. Great work on the overlap. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Sané. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Beckenbauer. Conte. And it's Sané. It's Bellingham. Conte, over to the other side. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bellingham, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That'll be a throw. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking to set free a runner. And he's onside. Denilson. Oh, good ball. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless.
And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Drogba. Bellingham. Now it's Sané. He's got a chance! And it's a goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Bellingham.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The attendance for this
And
match
it's
was
Kagawa.
29,950.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Conte, a picture of shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball.
Played into space out wide.
Kagawa. He's had it taken off him.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Belletti. Some resolute defending there. David Villa. And the shot's on. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bellingham. Danielson. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that has left him in a heap. And that's been won straight back. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham. Defending of the desperate variety. Danielson has a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, they could be caught out here. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. This is their second corner of the game. Kagawa goes short.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
I think we're just about done here. Now it's Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sané looking to add to his goal. Pirlo. Well read, nice interception.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And he's managed to get free. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Sané. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Legend, title winner, in some sense a trendsetter. Claude Makelele was certainly all of those things. In his first season in English football, his team won the league with what was back then a record number of wins, fewest goals conceded, and most clean sheets.
I was just delighted he managed to get the goal he so deserved, Peter, the week after the title was decided. He certainly made the home crowd wait, as it was pretty much the last kick of the game.
He actually missed from the spot, didn't he?
Yeah, but he was able to find the rebound and bury it in the back of the net. You know, after all he did for the club, surely he deserved that little bit of luck.
Of course he did. Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And he's had it nicked away. Sané. Oh, super find. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Nicely aimed pass. That's a sharp pass. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Conte. And it's Sané. And it's Conte. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Schneider. Cafu is there and he can get that clear. So we're still where we started right now.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Now the finish! Goal! Galatasaray! And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Number 10,
Galatasaray have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vinicius Junior. He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And we have our very first corner. Gets his head to it! And again! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Decent hit! And more and more and more. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's picked his way through. And claimed it back swiftly. There's the crossfield ball. Beckenbauer with the clearance. Haaland. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Roberto Carlos. Gets a good foot in there. Well, played right into his path. Cafu deals with that comfortably. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And it's Sané. Sané will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. he's missed it. Sane tries making a foray down the right. Oh, good-looking ball. Messi. Vinicius Junior. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That is Conte. Now it's Sane. Oh, that's fabulous. Great defending, strong and determined. He can get that clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Featuring our guest performers today.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Schneider. Now it's Sane. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior in with the challenge. He's played him through. Shevchenko. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity. Zico! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's Zico! It's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Galatasaray are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Stood up well to him there. Messi absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Foot in. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. Zico! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely fully justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Galatasaray are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Zico. Beckenbauer. Kagawa. That is a great pick out. Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee's given a throw. Kagawa turns and goes back, and he's in on goal. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Zico. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot.
Haaland! Cafu gets rid without sophistication. Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 14, Varane. Number 7,
And it's Davis.
Shevchenko. Number 11, Messi.
Bellingham.
Coming on the field, number 20,
Haaland.
Ronaldinho. Number 9.
Ah, that's a fine
Darwin
interception.
Núñez.
And he's cleared it out of harm's
23,
way.
Neymar.
Look, this is so
Substitution in
frustrating.
progress.
Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Bellingham. Sané. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Cafu. Galatasaray clearly now in lead preservation mode. Now there's a fine ball. He's had it! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is
Added
plenty
minutes
more
has
to
been
come.
indicated.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Pedro Neto. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And we come to
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
We have already started here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Danielson. Great ball if he can get there. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Bellingham. Sané. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game. Bellingham looking to run onto it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Sané. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And it's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Sané showing great feet there. That's a good run he's making there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Danielson. Nicely weighted ball. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Bellingham. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. He's through now. Haaland! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Kagawa with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sané. That is good alertness. Rivaldo. Sané. Oh, this is a great position. And the ball, and one more try! There it is! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for the run. That has been cut short. Sané. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's managed... Osimhen! And it's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The goal scorer for Besiktas,
after 38 minutes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Besiktas grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Sane really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sane. And it's Rivaldo. Pirlo. And it's Ronaldinho.
Has been indicated.
Sane stood up well to him there. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Ronaldinho. There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And no surprise, that's a booking. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Jetson Fernandez. Kagawa. Bellingham. And the shot! Haaland made a good run there. Danielson goes on a charge down the left. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pirlo. Possession football, Jim. We're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team...
Big chance! Superb goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Besiktas get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
He's got away. Now it's Bellingham. Daniel tries a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
70,987.
Cafu. He's picked his way. There's the hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Danielson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. And that is as far as they're going to go. Bellingham. Marquinhos makes the interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Osimhen is sharing after that one. And it's Guti. Oh, perfectly measured that. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Cafu. Sade. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Goulart going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's felt him there. And he is going into that little black book. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Rivaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he's not getting past him there.
Besiktas clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he goes cross-field. Well, they've got it again. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ronaldinho. Davis. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And that interception was most... Hits one! Just off target.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the board is 3. Danielson is onto it in a flash. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Your reflections then, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. That's been cut out, well played.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
I say I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him. And it's been given away. He is through here. Turns and goes back. Serginho. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nielsen. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Messi. Nielsen. João Cancelo gets a foot in here. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's a goal kick. Davis. Quarter of an hour played.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Now he's off and running. Nielsen gets across to intercept that. Adams. Played out to the right. And he's picked out the run. Rijkaard. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Serginho. He's been picked out. And it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho. And now the hit!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the flag has stayed down. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Serginho. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. João Cancelo. Davis. And claimed it back swiftly. Nielsen. João Cancelo does well to get it back. Serginho. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Oh, important interception.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa. Danielson in acres of space out wide. And the keeper's in command. There's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change.
It's Figo! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And it's Messi.
Well, yet another interception, and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's gone searching crossfield. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Looks for the finish, and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Celtic have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Messi carries the ball down the right. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rivaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Adams gets it away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Varane.
Beckenbauer,
Number 22,
Collar, he's herring
William
after that one.
Saliba. Number
Now it's
14,
Mbappe.
Figo. Number 27,
Royce.
Serginho.
Now it's
Number
Gullit.
2, Rijkaard.
Gullit.
Coming on the field, number
Royce.
4, Gullit.
Chance with a header! And it's in! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He's got away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedro Neto. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Danielson. And it's Belletti. Mbappe tries a shot, and he's following up.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And no, that was never going to make it. Oh no, what has happened here? Mendieta. He rises! He has done it! And this is getting better and better.
Celtic clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Celtic are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. Terrific header. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cleared away. Royce. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That could spell trouble. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! And what a climax we have here! An act of charity gratefully received. This is threatening to become a really good game. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Bullet thinks one through. That's good vision. Can he finish? It's in! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Celtic could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still... And there goes the final whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they... Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe is herring after that one. Owen. Denilson. He is through here. And it's played in here. Haaland is flagged offside.
Pretty robust defending.
Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Bastoni clears it away.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And Batistuta! Oh, split-second reaction.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Al Hilal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought.
Header! Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Al Hilal have their second corner now. And now, and he's had a hit! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. He rises! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets a good foot in there. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Conte. And here's Haaland. Sané. Now it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. Big chance, real chance! And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Sané carries the ball down the right. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, perfectly measured that. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. 1-0 the score. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kagawa finds himself offside. And he's quick to snatch it back. Adams. And it's Davis. Danielson. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Now it's Owen. Kagawa. Beraldo does really well to win the ball there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Danielson. And it's Sané. Sané. He is just caressing the ball. To Danielson. And here's Haaland! Oh, that is very close.
Haaland brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Davis. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kagawa. Sané. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, it's just a little long.
Has been indicated.
And he's there to get it away. Pedri. Now it's Mbappe. Cafu proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Beckenbauer. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Good running, strong and purposeful. Owen. And here's Owen. Well read, nice interception. And that was very necessary. Beckenbauer. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Danielson. Adams. Haaland. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's a very... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Batistuta. Mbappe. There's the shot! No mistake! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
The match was 71,898.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
That's Owen. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Al Hilal showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
An audacious attempt! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Mbappe really improvised cleverly there. His quick thinking almost paid off in real style.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Substitutions taking place.
Davis. Danielson. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Sané. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Right, Batistuta.
Batistuta couldn't quite force his way through this. Mbappe! Cafu tries to clear. Owen. And Sané. Oh, that's well spotted. And no, that was never going to make it. Danielson. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of...
It has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Kagawa. Well, that looks a cracking ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Cafu. Beckenbauer deals with that comfortably.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Beraldo wins the duel this time. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
There will be 3
Davis.
minutes added time.
And it's Kagawa. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Dybala. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Beckenbauer clears. Messi. He can run onto that. And the keeper beats it away. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds
everybody,
of
and
the
welcome to
footballing folk
today's
in this
match.
part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
The action has already started.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Danielson.
Goes on a charge down the left. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Ronaldinho, the man who you could say was the man once upon a time.
Yeah, certainly wasn't the noughties. So many games where his magic just shone.
And of course there was that really famous game in November of 2005.
I know the one you mean. One of the most dominant performances by an away side in Madrid. He was absolutely instrumental in securing that 3-0 win.
What a couple of goals he scored. Individual masterpieces, the pair of them. He just tied them up in knots.
Yeah, the defence was described as showing no guts and no attitude, but I think that's harsh. I think we've got to focus on Ronaldinho. He was simply too good on.
Can he finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's in plenty of space here. Adams can get it clear. Sampdoria have their second corner now. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Davis tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Foot in. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Davis. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Beckham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Look, the only way of...
Has a look and has a go. And it's Messi. No, he's not getting past him there. So it is still 0-0. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kagawa. Messi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Sampdoria look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Over to the other side. And that has left him in a heap. Cruyff. 30 minutes gone. Cruyff. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Sampdoria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Denilson just eases him off the ball. Kagawa. Oh, smashing header! They've scored! First blood drawn. Straight header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 20.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi, that is lovely. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a quick free kick.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Haaland. Haaland unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Van Basten. And it's Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. It's a mighty effort! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time.
Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
Number 12. It's number 13, Messi.
And the action is back on the way.
Field, number 17,
Squeeze it through.
Schneider. Number 14, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
Schneider. Haaland. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Denilson.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's a decent clearance. Mbappe. And here's Ronaldinho. The ball has bounced loose now. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. And reclaimed it in a trice. Pullet receives it in a good position here. Kagawa. To Denilson. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, they could break here. And he's picked out the run. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And here's Van Basten. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Sneijder. Mbappe. Now it's Sneijder. Cruyff.
The attendance for this match was
Mbappe.
31,898.
That's been cut out, well played. Beckenbauer. Cafu. He's picked his way through. Big header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sampdoria have their third corner. Can he put it away? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Dink through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And with that goal comes comfort! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Danielson going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Sneijder with the... Up he goes! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Substitutions taking place.
Time for a change in personnel. So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a goal kick. Sneijder, deftly done. Oh, that's clever. Shot at goal! It's there! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
5 minutes left on the clock. Davis calmly anticipates. Denilson. Conte. Now it's Mbappe.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. That's very neat. Bayer has that under control. Mbappe. Oh, that's ambitious. And that is
Added
a
minute has
routine
been
catch.
indicated.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Kagawa stood his ground strongly. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kagawa. Schneider. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hullet. And the referee brings it to a close. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Haaland collecting them.